Alright, chat, you know the drill. Come up with a name for our person using the Messmer Fire Incants. And I suppose we can make them look like Messmer. Or a Messmer soldier, actually. Like a Fire Knight, really. A Fire Knight. Let's see. Detailed appearance. I'm assuming they're all just kind of gray. In fact, what we could do, we could make our character look like Salza, I'm thinking. Not Wago and not Kood. Kood's more of like a weapon guy. And I don't know, Wago... Wago's not the cooler one. Salza's the cooler one with like the big like headpiece. So we can maybe like spawn that in just to have the big headpiece. Have the drip ready, you know? I'm not really sure what Salza looks like underneath there. I'm just going to assume longish hair. And it's got that Messmer orangey. Slightly reddish, maybe. And then everything in this game is a little desaturated. Something around there. But then... that seems good enough for me. Alright, and then body, we want to be skinny peeps. They're skinny but strong. Nothing with the abdomen. But then they've got like large chests for no reason. Sure, that works. We'll leave the head same. They're muscular, although they're skinny. Say his favorite employee. Yeah, basically. We shall be... Salsa. Yes, salsa. Salsa Roja? Ah, Roja would have been good. Okay, the Roja is implied. Let me get the art tool. Hold. So many things to like do on the side here. There we go. Okay. Now, to figure out everything that we need, Hadvai's given me a nice list here. So we need fire serpents. Good incant. Rain of fire. Scatter Avatar is going to be absolutely nuked on this one. Messmer's orb. Ponder the orb. That's it for the spells. And then Fire Knight Seal. Fire Knight's apostrophe seal? Yes. Instead of the Messmer helmet, let's go with Salza's hood. Fire Knight armor. There we go. And then all the other things we can actually grab, like talismans, extra spells, etc. that may help. Things like that. So we're basically like Salza up in this. Okay, let me check the stats that we need. Bust that out. Alright, we maybe need some pants and stuff. We'll figure that out. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, 660. Jesus Christ. All right, 60, 52, and 16. So 60 faith it is. That's insane. Six zero. Good. Let's get the maps. And I think we're pretty much set. That should be good enough. We'll think about the pants. Maybe we'll just go pantless. That'll be fine. We've essentially got the look going. A lovely Elmo fire emote, actually. Does this do like a buff, actually? Hood, blah, blah. Wearing it increases intelligence. Oh, okay, interesting. So we get some ints, even though we don't really need it. That's kind of cool. I do know that we'll get a good buff to the spells that we're using with the seal. It's not a bad seal at all. And a pretty easy pickup, like, relatively in the DLC. You just kind of pick it up off the ground behind a dude. I want to say if we went with the Messmer helm, then we'd have, like, proper buffing, but that's okay. I'd rather just, for the look of it, look like salsa. We are salsa, by the way. Salsa roja. Roja, even. Okay, we maybe need pants. This looks a little too goofy. True, the seal is locked behind the cutscene. So it's really not too bad. Like, you don't have to fight anything just to get the seal. Once you're in the DLC, of course. It is a smithing seal, so we'll go through the Makar route. I think that'll be fine. Granted, Makar will be kind of a headache due to the fire damage, but it shouldn't be horrendous in theory. We do want good access to Altus. We'll get Fire Scorpion that way. Flame Camry Strength, we can grab that kind of early. The Flame Tier can be grabbed pretty early. We can go grab Faith Tier as well, although we don't really need it. Like, we're already at 60. We really don't even need it. What could we put in the Physic? Could grab Dex for now. We're not in the DLC yet, so we don't have Ymir's Talisman. Can't wait for the right card fight? Yeah, me either, because that's going to look horrible. Moog actually won't be the greatest either. He's also pretty fire resistant. I don't know why they had to hate on pyro builds so much. Like, who wouldn't want to do a pyro build in this game? Hi, Melina.
They sir, but you, I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
To the foot.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
She bequeath.
It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Fire just too strong to live? Yeah, I guess so. Like, I am curious if it's a deterrent. Like, they just wanted people to try things that weren't pyro. Because from the other games, people love the pyro builds.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Or if they're really playing into the lore of, like, fire being a big thing. There we go.
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. When they. And so this is. I hope. Or I could then.
Okay, good. Record only hits you every 3 business days, whereas Moog actually does proper damage. Yeah, it'll be a lot of avoiding and watching out with Mr. Moog. Ow. Speaking of watching out. Rude. How rude of that man. How far does he even chase you? Not this far. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Good night to you. A lovely stream streak. Just streaking through chat. Mods, get him. Bro's over here streaking. Actually, you know what? We're kind of streaking. We have no pants and we're just running through the lanes between. No wonder everyone's trying to kill us. People have told you that you should watch Free Willy. That's actually one of those movies, like, everyone knows that I also haven't seen. Free Willy. Mayhaps we could do a watch party, who knows? Let's see, we'll want to get rid of Red Wolf kind of early-ish too, just so we can get Radigan's icon. That's been coming in pretty handy for these spell-based things. Chat, where do I get Blue Blessed Dew Talisman? That's the... Is that the DLC one? It's base game that has the HP, but then DLC has the mana refill, right? Where do I get that one? I cannot remember. I'll grab this Grace. We do actually need memory slots. Maybe... You know what? Let's go ahead and grab this memory slot while we're here. Instead of thinking about it, let's just do it. Fuck it, we ball. Church of Benediction. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we have to go. Okay, now I know where it is. Thank you. We have to make that whole run up past where we normally get the Scadu from. Oh, right here. I hit that one. There's the one right here. Yeah. Yeah, we've been grabbing the Scadu, but I haven't actually gone to that church in a while. Mostly because we just haven't had to go over there. Like, there's good armor. Good talisman, but we haven't needed it. I feel like we may need it on this one, though. Oh god, the map pieces. Somebody help me. Please. The horrors. Dear god. Okay, Weeping's good here too. We get some extra sacred tears. Those will come in handy for the flasks. I may even want to come back to that Grace after finishing the rest of the Weeping here. Just to grab the extra golden seed. There's one that I just constantly do not grab because we don't really need it, but for the spell casting, could be very useful. Excuse me. Wee all the way up ease. I'm gonna bypass the faith tier. We're already at 60. It makes no sense to grab it. this. Okay, I grabbed everything but that. Hold on. Grab this. There we go. The shield, a mushroom. That's pretty much it. Chad, who here snacks more on the sweet side and who here snacks more on the salty side? Like if you're going to buy snacks from the grocery, are you buying chips or are you buying like chocolate or something else on the sweet side? Because I get sweet cravings, but I think I'm more on the salty side. I think I'm always just buying chips or something similar. Okay, well, we already grabbed the thingy from there. Let's go from here, actually. Oh, you're more on the sweet side, Jim? Really? Salty caramel-filled chocolates. Okay, so I would consider that sweet. Anyways, that Yeepers, yeeping it up. How's it going, Yeepers? Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I like salty snacks, but you always keep dried fruit around for sweet snacks. Okay, fair. If you had to live without one, then I guess that's also another way to phrase that question. If you had to live without one, which one are you living with? Good one, Jim. I said I'd go back for the other golden seed. We'll leave it for now. You'd say salty, can't abandon chips with hummus and salsa. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, you know, okay, we'll check in a second, but, or if somebody could check for me while I'm running around. Last time we did night sorceries, I believe, we got the primordial glintstone talisman that you get from, like, Snowfield or whatever. Does that affect incants as well, or is that only sorceries? If somebody could check. We're not going to need Blue Dancer. Spell? Okay, so then it should do incants in theory. Theoretically, you know?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Not that I think we need to save on mana too badly with this. I don't know if these spells are really costing that much mana, but I don't know. I'm just thinking that Fire Serpent maybe won't do huge damage. So being able to spam it a little bit more, like some more bang for our buck, would be good. And also, again, those bosses that are just highly fire resistant, it won't go great. I will grab this Grace, because we'll come back, we'll grab the fire tier and stuff later. Don't think I care about the green turtle right now. We can come back later. Yes, it does both for sure. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. That may not be bad then. We can do that. Spiritual Sword's always our goat. That's been working so well. Ymir's Talisman. That's like 3 different things. And then Fire Scorp. And that's probably our set of talismans right there. Don't know if there's any others that's like worth the investment really. Okay, I'm gonna grab this, and I think we'll go to Kaled from this teleporter just so I can grab Lene's Rise. Is it Lene's? Whichever one's next to the Knight's Cav. That'll be another memory slot for us. Do I want anything in particular from Kaled though? Not really. At least that section of Kaled. Almost past the entire ruins. Let's grab this smithing stone. Yeah, we don't need charge attack. Go back to here. Let's go around the long way. We'll grab an extra seed this way too. Don't think I'll need to be coming back to here, so I won't grab that grace by Mr. Gronk. He can just chill over there. We don't need to disturb him today. I do want the seed. That was a whole guy? I didn't realize. Luckily, he has no aim. Grab this in case of any memes. Speaking of memes, let's just run past this dragon and hope for the best. Hope he's turning around. How's it going, buddy? We're just passing through, don't mind me. Oh boy. That sure is a lot of fire you're spewing. We seem okay. Yep, it's all fine. Cool. Cool, another memory stone for us. Nice and simple. I think I could get down from here. Let's use Torrent's fancy jumping. We can indeed. Whee! Okay, I think that's all I care for right now. From Kaled, I'll just have this Grace. If I want to grab anything else, it should be fine. And then we could also get our way to Radon from here. So we're pretty much done with Kaled for the most part. The other portion where the tree is, we can come from this Grace. So I'm not too bothered by that. Off to Liurnia. Oh, and since this does work, let's grab the jellyfish summon.
Only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a. And heading to entice. Well, that. But I don't have. It's scary. I want nothing.
I'm nothing but a craven.
And.
Alright, bye, Rodrika. We barely talked to you. Okay, I haven't really done this before. I know Ronnie shows up here. Maybe if I change it to nighttime. Oh, hi, Melina. Hello.
Fit to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Gathering place? How about no? If I do like a teleport to here. Hopefully we didn't miss our chance. Oh, there we go.
This way tarnished.
Hi, Ronnie.
I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art was called for. I was in stride torrents.
I got the haunts.
Summon the spirit now it is that. I doubt we. How long will before the time?
Okay, cool. See, I remember some things. I can't remember the last time I actually picked up the spirit like bell like that. And didn't just buy it. Let's see. If I remember correctly, Erdtree Seal is still the best performing seal if you have like high levels of faith, right? That's just the better seal to be using. In which case we can level... if I don't die this time. What we could do is we can level this one up for a bit and then use that. I think it's above 80 and plus 10. Oh. So then it's not as important. Like, we should just be using this. The Fire Knight seal. The calculator. Yeah, it works so weirdly. I wouldn't mind. We can get smithing or somber stones relatively easily. It's not too bad. It would just mean that we have to detour into whatchamacallit, Volcano Manor a little bit. Whereas we don't really have to detour there right now. But if it works a little bit better, I don't mind squeezing out a little extra damage here and there. All the small bits add up. Excuse me. Random squirrel. Yump over you. Okay, we're in the area. We got a lot of stones to grab. And not in the AO way. Bye, Tops. Okay, bye, Tops. Can you borrow a calculator? Bro, has anyone ever had to do that for like a math test? Borrow a calculator the day of the exam? That happened to me at least twice. And you just feel horrible about it. Ugh. I do not miss those days. Fire Knights and then Godslayers. Okay. We have, in the Discord, if you check the pin messages in the Souls channel, there, I believe I had pinned the one that Jeepa sent last time. Hookman Sinus, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. For sure we're getting to 80 faith. Like, we're already at 60, so we're definitely getting to 80. Luckily you have your own calculator, so you don't need someone else's. Yeah, I ended up buying my own calculator too. And keeping, like, extra good care of it throughout the years. In fact, I still have it. It's right next to me somewhere. I see it. It's over there on my desk. Fun fact, did you know that Jimbo B is Cardi B's estranged cousin? You're famous, Jim. That's crazy. Yours has a big bruise on the screen? How did it get a big bruise? What did you do to your calculator? I'm glad you enjoyed the bingo brawlers. Very nice. I sadly haven't been able to keep up with it in general, just because life's been real busy. But I think I'll binge everything. Now that it's like over. Or essentially getting over. Grab this. Today's match was great. You won't spoil. Fair, fair. It's fine even if it's like spared. Or even if it's spoiled. It's always different to like actually watch, you know? Blank Sonata was your favorite, not a single win. Oh, sad to hear. Wait, actually? Hold on. I did not need to run that there. I wanted to run this way, actually. If everything is max upgrade and taking no buffs into account, Archery passes Godslayer at 69. Nice. With the Fire Knight buff, Fire Knight is always better than anything past 45. Until 45, Dryleaf Seal is the best. Okay. So essentially, we should just keep the Fire Knight Seal and not worry about it. Doesn't take into account the fact that you can offhand Fire Knight and use a better scaling seal if you really wanted to max. Okay. We'll see how the damage is doing. If it really feels like we need extra damage, we could do it that way. It wouldn't be too hard to set up a somber seal on the side. For now, I'll just hold on to Fire Knights and we'll think of that as being good. True, we could do 2 of the same seal. Like, by the time we get the DLC, we could go pick up the original Fire Knight seal. Since we spawned in one, right? Maybe we'll just do that then. Do we have an emote of the woman in... Oh, yeah, the woman in the math lady? I don't think we do, but we should. We should get math lady out. We be doing some calculating sometimes. And by we, I mean you guys. For the sake of the runs. Godslayer, then Erdtree at 69. And offhand Fire Knight would probably be the best. Okay. We'll go through the trouble of doing that if it feels like we don't have quite enough damage to get through. And really, the big wall for that will be Moog. Yeah, until the 2 Fire Knights. Yeah, it's not a bad seal. I don't remember it being horrible at all. Plus, we're already at 60 Faith anyways. Godslayer would essentially get phased out within a boss or 2. So it may not be worth at all really setting that up. We're at 60 because Messmer's orb needs 60, so like we're already there. What you didn't realize is that Dryleaf Seal at max is now the best seal for 27 to 45 faith. Interesting. That's probably really good for like a randomizer, you know? If you're really just getting random ass seals and you find Dryleaf with some good incants. Because you have so much up in the air within a randomizer. Random ass seals, you mean butt plugs. What's the saying? Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough, so anything, yeah, anything's a butt plug if you're brave enough. What a conversation. Good job, Chad. Godslayer, Dryleaf is 27 Faith Primate. Oh, is Dry Seal or Dryleaf also 27? I remember Godslayer being like 26 or 7. Even the basic seal isn't that bad. Which one is that? Finger Seal? That's not too bad. Until like 20 something. in a general sense. I remember it being outperformed by Godslayer once you basically had the levels for it. Okay, we don't need the bell bearing. Dryleaf has been boozled. That is Dryleaf a somber seal? Finger Dryleaf Godslayer or tree is the new meta. Very interesting. Good to know, actually. It's not somber? Okay, then that's not bad, because then you could save your somber stones for Erd Tree. Somber. It's not somber. Okay, we got another seed here. Neat. I keep seeing these random mushrooms on the ground, and I'm not picking them up, and it hurts my soul on the inside. There's like no real reason, I'm just seeing them too late. How are we looking on stones? Okay, 2's looking good. We can buy the rest of the 1s. We'll pick up the last 3. I could go get another 5. Or it probably is just fine how it is. In terms of bosses, we definitely just want to rush through Godskin Duo as much as we can. Because they've got our last bell bearing. Okay, we ran into literally everything, but we're still alive. The helmet is just so goofy. We're like a kidney bean. Neat. Let's reset the poison. And now we just hope that Meemaw Bat is very nice to us and very kind, and she doesn't try to scream at us while we're on the ladder. Surely none of that would ever happen today. Either you have a huge pile of hair to go into a head like that, or you're just an alien. Why not both? Why not, like, the alien head plus luscious hair? It's basically still Halloween week, and we're playing, like, Alien Isolation, Elden Ring edition. Hi, Meemaw, please be kind to me. Be kind, be kind, be kind, be very nice. Okay, good, thank you. Okay, meat. Check on the stones. Yeah, we just need one more 4. We'll get it up here, and everything else is looking good. Kenny, let's do all this stuff. Way better at not skipping any in this area, yeah. I'm still not really like paying attention to the ones that I'm picking up, but I think for the most part, the muscle memory is there to just run where we need to run. Physic for now, let's do dex and I guess stamina. Memory spells, this and this and this. Perfect. That's all we're able to use. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and go to round table. Just to get this out of the way.
Let my hand.
And we need to buy 1 smithing 2 and 3 smithing 1, because that's what we have left. Oh, jump over here.
Surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't.
I want to say that's enough money. Seals aren't really that heavy. They should be okay.
I presume.
Hi, EG.
am an old soul here, perhaps.
Nope, not purchase. Seems good, seems good, seems good. Cool. I think we have no talismans that we're using. Let's see how Makar looks. Makar should be pretty strong to the fire, but if it looks doable, then we can get to Altus and get a good talisman right off the rip. Couple good talismans, actually. Hello, any Makars? Yep, I mean, that's damage. I don't know how doable this is looking. Oh, man. Let's settle for a quit out. Okay, we could use him as our Altus Axis, or... Oh, hold on. The game quits out. Hold. The game quit on us. The game was also just like, no. Not today. No. I think what we could do instead, maybe we can do Virgin Duo. We can get into Volcano Manor. It's not like we don't have to go to Volcano Manor anyways. Hold, chat, hold. We're getting there. Yes, I know the game quit. You were the one that quit. I wanted to check damage on more Margits, but let's actually just get to Volcano Manor first. Virgin Duo should be more doable in theory. Granted, they are in water, but in theory. They're not as fire resistant, right? They're not like 80. I believe Makar is at least a good 80. They're 20? Okay, cool. 20 plus them being in water. We should be doing some better damage. Also, I want to see how did this work. JK, it just doesn't go that far? Why not? Let's go, Rain of Fire. Yippee. Get absolutely wrecked. Excuse me and pardon me. Now, don't get me wrong, we would sit there and fight Makar with like 2 damage. You know, we're totally down for that. But the fact is, I just didn't have the mana. Even if I put like the last HP flask into it, we would not have had enough damage, sadly. You know, maybe we can get rid of Margit and Red Wolf. Get some levels in 2 FP. That wouldn't be bad. Let's see how this is looking. Look, chat, it's Doggo. Yeah, it's doable. Good tracking. And good mana usage. Oop, I rolled so early. Welcome in, Perusing. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice, we made it through that with like a flask used, which means market's probably not too bad. We could probably do a market. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Let's get Radigan's icon. That'll be very useful. For now, at least, until we get Ymir's. Ymir's goated. And then what do we need for levels? We need... Okay, we can get a level. We need the FP. Let's toss this on. Could maybe take out Renala with that much. I don't know, with 2 phases, full HP bar, it may be a little weird. Market will get us a little money. A little cash. Grab the Grace.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, nice. Same thing, we only used the one flask. Not too bad.
It's tight. God, you breached.
We'll use the main gate. Not quite enough for another level. That's fine. I do want to take out Radon as well. He just also has a decent amount of HP for us to be dealing with. So we'll maybe do a few Remembrance bosses before we really start thinking about the DLC. Project we should have enough. And I think when we enter the arena, maybe we can try Rain of Fire. Like that maybe should go off in time. Before he gets all crazy with it. I want to test Messmer's orb too. Excuse me, jar people. Thank you. Me head back here. I think we got some extra cash. In terms of ruins. We got a little extra cash.
You're a new nomad lad. You're.
Yeah, that should be A level. And the physic is kind of like half useful. So let's go grab the fire tier. We'll make it full useful. Well done on your top 4 position there, Sinus. This lady gives us Holy Scorp, which we don't care about. You've been higher, but don't gamma. I mean, that's fair. Getting enough scoopies pretty much does it for you. Alright, we're gonna try a little something. Let's see if we can rain a fire from here. Not quite. Okay, cool. Give me my tier. I'm a little bit disappointed with the range of fire so far, or rain of fire so far. It like doesn't quite work from what you would think is a generous distance, but it does work well once it does hit. So there's at least that. Welcome, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let's try it again here. Wait for him a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't sure what he was doing. We sent him into the phase 2. Alright, let's see if we can Mesmer Orb to him at the start of phase 2. Ooh, we can. Hell yeah. Yeah, nice. Godric gets Stitch.
That is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Thank you for the GG and Clappy. You basically just sorted out all your stuff. Yeah, I think with like the holidays and stuff, there's a lot happening, you know? There's just a lot happening. It's like normal end of year kind of stuff. Yo, Wub. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope it's going well. What were you last up to? Some alien isolation. Ooh, nice. You're still continuing some spookiness, I see. How was your spookiness? Cool, we got that. Prepare for trouble, make it wobble. I love that. Godric is dead. We can probably take out Renala. I want to say we could. Let's go here. You forgot to share the raid message, so you scrambled. It's a good one. I like it. I like it. Mission 10, you have Halloween weekend marathon. Nice. We did Halloween games, well, like spooky games all this week. I did, I think I raided into somebody doing Alien Isolation. Was it yesterday or day before? It looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. Favorite from the week for me was probably Outlast. We did some Outlast on Thursday. It was very good. Definitely recommend it if you want a scary game to do. If you haven't done it yet already. Okay, we just need more mana. Hopefully, we should do fine on Renala here. Hopefully, we have enough mana. Well, let's see how it goes. But yes, welcome, peeps. I'm Chrono. We're doing a all remembrance run, but we can only use the Messmer Incant. So basically, the ones that you see right here on my bar are the only ones that we can use. was Cleaver yesterday? Oh, Almond Cleaver, pretty good. We got a like 215 on a level 1, which isn't too bad. And we did Mogan Renala. Pretty good for a level 1. Just scoot past this guy. Let's get him out of the way. Hi, Moongrum. Goodbye, Moongrum. Every time. What an idiot. Alright, hopefully we have enough mana. We're just hoping. Ooh, actually... Wait. We grabbed the fire tier and I never put it on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. It should help the damage at least a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we need the stamina as badly. We'll keep the dex for the casting speed. Have a good eep, Wub. Thank you for the raid again. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Get the good eeps. Especially after all the horror gaming. Nice and restful and cozy. No problem, Sinus. Enjoy your dailies. Hopefully those go well. How much do we need for a level? We need... Wait, hold on. We can get a level. Yeah, perfect. At some point, the incants will definitely take off, but we just need the mana. Like, we're so low on mana. Even if the damage is there and, like, we have plenty of patience to deal with bosses and everything, we're just gonna run out of mana, is the real problem. I want to say we have enough here. She doesn't have too much HP. We could maybe try Rain of Fire in there, actually. Like, I can just go right next to her and, you know, cast it. Wait. Chat, I'm so stupid. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I changed the physic. I went back in the first place for the physic. What the hell? I swear we'll get to the boss. No, I did change the physic. God damn it. I forgot that I did forget. Before we leave, did I do everything? We don't even have another talisman. Okay, good. We're doing it. We're doing it for sure. No more baiting. I swear the stats for this run would be like, Renala took the longest. Just because it took us an hour to get into the room. Thank you for the good luck, Wub. I appreciate it. And hello to you. Alright, chat. For real, like for real, no cap. We're actually going in there, alright? For real. Like the color of these incants. Yeah, I really like what they did with the fire color. Like they really saturated it. Bop. Bop. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Bop. That's fun. All right. Two good RNG. Let's deal with the fire serpent and see how this works. That's not bad for the mana cost. Okay, no child. There we go. You, kiddo. Bop. Oh, the next one's all the way over there. Don't fire off the children yet. I'm getting to the other one. Hold on. That's two. I'ma just chill here. Yep. Where is this last one? You. Hopefully we have enough here. Ah, oh, darn the moon. I've got 3 flasks. I want to say we've got just enough as long as I don't miss any. I got 2 more. We're doing about a third of our HP, so this is just about enough. Please hit her from that distance. It did not. Ow. Oh, we're summoning the whole dragon. This is not going to go well for me, I don't think. Yes, you do that. Stop with the moon. That's so BM. Because it, like, stops her from taking the damage is the real problem. on, do the big jump. There you go. Damn, a whole another moon? This RNG is horrible. There we go. Alright, last flask. We have no more mana after this. Come on.
Come, Oathsworn dragon.
Hopefully we're getting past this. Oh, she's so close. I have the mana. We can do it. Okay, it's just the doggos. Bring the doggos over here. Hello, doggos. Try not to die to the doggos. That'd be sad. Okay, she died. She died. We're okay. Let's go. So much running around. Is that thing on your head? We have a helmet from one of the Fire Knights. We just kind of spawned it in. It doesn't really do anything for this run, but it's pure drip. Look at that. We're a kidney bean. Thank you for the GG and clappy. Appreciate it. Okay, nice. That gets us some good levels. Let's get some more mana. I still don't know if we have enough mana to take down Radon. Like, we got the damage, but not the mana. We need mana. Who else could we fight? Could go take out Loretta and stuff. Let's do some of the smaller bosses. In the meantime. And we could still go to Volcano Manor and get rid of Virgin Duo. In fact, maybe we should do that now. Got like 3k to lose. That should be fine. Because if we get to Altus, we get a good set of talismans. And yes, I know we could do Dectus, but every other run we do either Virgin Duo or Makar, so I'm not going to change it for this one. Hello, random guy. We don't have to fight Noble right now. We can save Noble for later, but the Virgin Duo, just to get to Altus would be great. Sadly, they don't give a lot of ruins, but that's okay. Oh, we could get Godfrey Icon too, actually. That's a good one. Eat me. Thank you. Why is Instagram trying to make you think while doom scrolling? People can now post reels. You got a timer watching reels earlier? Really? Doom scrolling is like the biggest crisis facing the nation, the world, actually. Jump over here. We'll get this good grace for later. You know what I could do? We have that grace by Fort Baroth. We could take out the Erd tree that's kind of close to there. That's another putrid one. And that'll give us like another 90-ish K. 80 or 90K. Good money. Hello, Kyle. What a lad. He just let us like slip past them. Oh, now he's mad. Should be fine. Yep, we're fine. Good day to you, Kyle. You're doing great. Good job at security. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just passing through. Get away from me. Kenny. Welcome in, Carney. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and nice stream streak, actually. Okay, hopefully. We've got 5 pots. We've got the physic and stuff. Let's see this do some work, hopefully, on these guys. We will be in water, but I don't think they have too much HP. That's a great response, Mita. Nice, that'll get both of them a bit. Oh my god, the stagger. Goated spell. Oh boy. Okay, nice. We got rid of one. Get away from me. Oh, I have no mana. Hold on. Oh, whoop. Nice. Not too bad. I'm so surprised that Rain of Fire did a stagger on him. If they could stay still for a little bit longer, we could have staggered both of them and just done some, like, huge damage. That gets us the Altis much faster than if we tried to fight Makar. Makar's got way too much fire resistance for us. At this point, at least. Thank you for the clappy and GG. Appreciate it. Okay, now that we're in Altis, and we do have 2 Remembrance bosses down, we could... Well, Shard Bearer's down. We could actually continue the 80%. Mostly to get the Bell Bearing and grab some 5s and 6s from that. Upgrade the seal. Alright, let's run into Gillica and let's try hitting her with the Messmer Orb. See how that works. Is World of Warcraft worth getting into? Yeah, if you like that sort of thing. It's basically just endless questing. But there's not really like grinding, I would say. It's just like endless questing. If you really like that sort of thing, you can get hooked easily. In fact, a little bit too easily, I would say be careful. Holy shit. Your message about Gamba? No, I did not see your message. What did you say? Last 4 hours, you have Gamba 31 down to $3 and up to 620. Decides to pay out at 620. Hell yeah. Well done, Vita. Holy shit. Do we need anything else? I don't think we need anything else from the rest of all this, but there is a golden seed I do want. In fact, I should have gone the other way. Let me go that way now. We do want Godfrey icon. Could maybe grab that. In Napoli, Italia, Gigino equals Luigi. So every time you're saying GG, it's just Luigi. Get paid on Monday, so you believe you'll probably get Kazan. Ooh, have fun with that game. I found that game pretty worth overall. Okay, we've got some extra damage in us. Flask upgrade, very good. We need like 19k for the levels. Alright, that's fine. Let's go over this way. Let's get Fire Scorpion. quite do the flask yet. Figure you'll get around to Skong at a later date. That's fair. I would say maybe set aside some time for Skong. It can feel a little bit longer than Kazan was. Plus, like, the replayability on Skong is a little bit higher. Not that it's bad on Kazan, it's maybe just a little higher on Skong. For some of the achievements to do. Oh. Oops. You might stream Kazan, Carne? That'd be fun. But you're so bad at Kazan. It can't be that bad. We went through that whole game on blue armor. Until I realized, like, I figured out at the end that we could actually upgrade our armor. So it can't be that bad. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. We literally got all the way to Ozma, the last boss of the game, on blue armor. Like, no wonder some of those later bosses just took forever to fight. It made so much more sense. Have you considered that you might just be goated or patient? We're just very patient. I couldn't believe the damage difference. Like, we basically were getting Ozma down to the phase 2 and almost the phase 3 while we still had the blue armor. But the night and day difference of how quick it was when we upgraded the armor was crazy. For those who don't know, you can upgrade your gear in Kazan. It's a Souls-like where you can upgrade your stuff, including like your armor and weapons, not just the weapons. And I was basically playing on like a smithing 1 the entire game. Oopsie. Remind you to upgrade. Just keep like a checklist near you, Carde, and put like, can I craft at the top of it. Could somebody check how much HP Radon has? The base game one, Star Scourge Radon. And how much Renala has? She took essentially all of our flasks to get through both phases. So I'm trying to get an idea about how much damage we can do with our current flask situation. Okay, 9.5k on Radon. Gotcha. And how much for Renala with both of her phases? 7,500-ish? Well, we have some better talismans. We can go test it. And I think I have an extra... Actually, I can get some more flasks. Hold on. Let's run this way. We can have more damage and some more flasks. And I think we could take out Radon that way. Those are like relatively close enough. His incants do fire damage. But she's in water, so... Like, the whole second phase, it was a little bit debuffed damage. He doesn't have any water nearby. The worst that could happen is it's raining in his arena, I think. Still need to finish your Trina doll. It's getting too cold to spray. When you say too cold to spray, like, is that a part of the process? Oh, it is? So what do you do during the spraying step? Like, what are you spraying? Like a sealant or something? Yeah, sealant on the face. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. That sounds like high quality. But yeah, I could see the weather being affecting it. I used to do a bunch of like woodworking. So I had to be really careful when I was buying like the raw materials and then just storing them. Because I'm in such a humid place, sometimes the wood would just like warp on its own. I know, the randomest bit of lore, but still. Can I see even more mana? Even more flasks? Hell yeah, I think we can do it. In fact, what we could do, we could also get another talisman slot. Do I have photos of my old stuff? Maybe somewhere, I'll have to check, but I did make a nice, like, chair bench thing for my mom. Or sorry, chair stepladder thing for my mom.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as now become.
Cool, thank you, Mima. Nice. You know what? We should be good. Off to Radon, chat. It's his time. Once we get him out of the way, we'll do the rest of the 90%. Go through Morgott and stuff, but Radon will give us some good money. I am running completely wrong way. Hold on. Me when I'm totally paying attention. Excuse me, Mr. Random Dragon. Sure. Hi, Millicent. Say hi to Millicent, chat. She's slowly dying an agonizing death. Okay, bye, Millicent. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Yippee. Heck, this Millicent. Her just crying in the corner. Yeah, if we can get Mr. Redaniel to do his one move, the long combo, maybe we could try Rain of Fire. Hi, Radon. Is me. Ooh. You know what? Very solid damage. Very, very solid damage indeed. I'm liking it. And he's dead. Nice. I didn't even change our blue flask. We only used 2 on that one. The damage difference is crazy. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Nice and quick. He needs, I think it's just to 20 mana, even better. We for sure should be able to do the rest of this any percent thing. Fire Giant will give us some good money too. Morgott will give us some good money. We got a lot of money in the future. Bop. Damn, Mr. Golem Archer really had it out for us today. What did we do? We're just passing by. Rude. Hello, DTS. Goodbye, DTS. I made sure to like double check that time, because I felt like we were a little bit too far away from the edge. He may have survived. Good thing he didn't. And we have some money because of it. Have a good eat, Mina. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Imagine having to fight DTS. He's not the worst boss ever, but he is just like intense regardless of whatever it is you're using. Unless you have something to like two-shot him. He's intense. Or can be intense at least. Let me grab this grace. Need that for later. Do we know if we need to do Surmog on this one? Is it Surmog or Gargs? I want to say it's Gargs. Gargs today? Perfect. Thank you. Which means we don't need to care about this extra grace. There we go. Don't think I need anything from the fake round table. There's like a smithing 5 in there that we could grab and then upgrade the seal with. But we've basically just got like 2 bosses to get through and then we have the bell bearing. So I think it's fine to hold off. Both of them are a little bit on the faster side, so I'm thinking we're probably just going to use Fire Serpents. Could try Messmer's Orb to start gold free. That'd be kind of fun. But I need to change the flasks over. That's what I keep forgetting. Could do it after gold free. Yeah, that seems fine. Nice. Not too bad at all. We used a single flask. He gave us our last talisman slot, which we still haven't gotten Godfrey's icon. Godfrey's icon is good for the charge attacks. Or charged up spells at least, which I think Fire Serpent we can. Let's see. Cast. Charged. Yeah, I think we could charge that. Excuse me, pardon me. Cool, 25. I think ideally mind-wise, we can try to get to like 40. That'd be great. We could spam a lot of Messmer Fire Serpents from that. And then we could start working on the other things. Like, I still want Faith to go to 80 eventually, and we can maybe bump the Endurance a little bit, too. But, real quick, let's go fight Godfrey, the imposter. Try to get a good talisman out of it. Oh yeah, for those who may have missed the Discord notification, by the way, we do have a collab stream tomorrow. It should be a fun one, playing some Peak with Miss Scoots and Miss Ola O, which we tried to do some weeks ago, but sadly there was an emergency on the day of. Hopefully no emergencies tomorrow. And we get our collab with Peak. You have to miss it, Sag. Oh, he completely ignored it. Why is this guy so, like, extra tanky? Yeah, we got a stagger? Hell yeah. Okay, nice. He's good in dodge. I like that we got 2 staggers on him with just Fire Serpent. That's great. Gives us a really good talisman too. Nice. I think we're just about keeping these talismans the entire run, except for when we get to DLC, this will be swapped out with Ymir's, since it gives us the max casting speed. That'd be good for DLC. Gave us some good money too. Blessed Blue Dew. Yeah, I'll pick that up too. That won't be on all the time though. I don't think we need it for every boss. Plus that into stamina. That'll be a good extra one to have around. Not sure what other extra ones we could have around. Alright, Morgoth time. This is too far away, so this won't actually work. Ooh, right what I want for the heal. Let me change over my flasks real quick. Hold. If we could get the man to stay in one place, Rain of Fire would be great. Messmer's Orb is okay until we actually like get to him, then it's not amazing. We'll do 2 extra, that way we have 7. Now we could get some extra memory slots, and I could go grab Flame Grant Me Strength. That wouldn't be bad either. Good buff. Let's go. He died to rate of fire. Hell yeah. Okay, that's fun. Okay, we've got some real good money now, but I'll save it just to use on the upgrades first, and then we'll see what we can get out of it. Maybe a few levels. A few good levels. Hi, Melina.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Okay, neat. Off to mountaintops. Chat, do we have any knowers of what portion of the run it may be approaching? / we've approached? Any knowers at all? It do be time. Oop, there we go. For a second, I thought I was not landing that. No knowers? That's insane. Well, I guess nothing will happen then. That's just how it'll go. We have no knowers. Nothing will happen. Was that maybe overkill? Yes. Was it funny? It was. Don't worry about me, misbegottens. I'm just chilling. I'm just running through. I have no beef with you or your people. Except for the other guy that I killed, but that's okay. Oh. He ran off himself. Okay, short. That's right, chat. It's time for the gamble. Who's ready to gamble? Some beans. We're gonna go kill a lady who drops the staff of the guilty. But it's only a 2% drop chance. So what do you think? Will we get the staff today? We kill her 3 times, so you have some, you know, better chances. It's still not great chances, though. There's no real reason for it. We just kill that lady and hope she drops the staff. What's this? A prediction? Yeah, it seemeth. And bet your points, peeps. Yes or no? Do you think we're getting the staff? 2% drop chance, but we're killing her 3 times. This white stuff in there, ayo, and then white stuff in the air. Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, Hadva. Are you trying to tell us something? Okay, that does not go as far as I thought it would. Any knowers, though? I do not actually know the lore. I would also be without the lore on that. You and your white stuff. Get away from me. Oh, is that Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh, that's good. I see, I see. After stream. You got it. Damn, you know, it's not like I have a tradition of watching that movie at all, but I feel like a yearly tradition of watching that movie would actually be kind of cozy. Maybe we could do a watch party. Who knows? Chat, would you guys be down to do a watch party of Nightmare Before Christmas near Halloween time in the Discord as a tradition? I know Halloween's over, but we could do it tomorrow. Are we down for tomorrow? Like way late at night, obviously. Get away from me, Burge. Is it a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie? Why not both? It can be both. I don't see any rules saying it can't be both. You're King Oogie Boogie. Alright then, tomorrow in the Discord, a watch party. Nightmare Before Christmas. It'll happen. At some point during the night. Probably close to like normal stream time. Hope he got mad at me. Actually, Halloween Rule 34 states that it can't be both. You know what, Jim? I appreciate the research that you've done into this. I don't know if I really asked for the research, or if anyone ever asked for this research specifically, but it could be appreciated that you took the effort. Yeah, look up Halloween Rule 34 for more info. Please don't. One of the rules to exist. True. This is a pretty solid set of things going on. I don't think we're changing it. Too much, at least. Fire Giant isn't 80 resistant, right? He's like a 40 resistant to fire. Surprisingly. A guy who's all about fire. Oh, he's 50. Okay, okay. This will still be kind of bad on the damage front then. Oh shoot, I ran over here and didn't grab O'Neill's Grace. Oh well. We'll come back for it. You know, Disney sits down new show creators and shows them porn of other Disney shows to prepare them that it's gonna happen to their characters. I think it's realistic. It's weird to do that, but I do think it's realistic. All right, here we go, chat. We have made it to the lady. We will kill her 3 times and hope for the staff. Okay, she dropped something, but it looks to be of average functional size, the survey says. Trash. Okay, we have 2 more chances. 2 more chances. Hold up. Second attempt, she has not dropped anything. Ooh, believers, you may panic. Last shot. And pay out the doubters. She did not give us the staff. Ripperoni. It's more fucked up that it shows with kid characters, yeah. It definitely is, but it also makes sense that you're getting into territory that's already so depraved that the content itself would be extra, extra depraved, you know? People are gross. Exactly. Also, good joke, Hadva. I saw it. I know that group. I understand you. Okay, neat. Let's go level the seal. We have our bell bearing. Fire giant shouldn't be too bad, you know? It shouldn't be the worst. Plus, we got some good money on us. Okay, we do need all of these and all of these.
Those of a challenge find them well.
Yeah, neat. We could go find some 7s and grab them. Give this seal just a few more levels, but I think it's okay for now. 28. Sure, let's pump it into the mana. And then I'm like 3k away from a level. We can get mana to like 30 and then start looking at the other two stats. I mean, even this at 60 is probably fine. Endurance would be really nice though for the DLC. That should be it. Alright, chat, it's Fire Giant time. Yippee. The mans. We could try Mesmer's orb, maybe on his foot, on the shackle. Maybe that breaks it. Hi, Fire Giant. Of course. Okay. He's in the shitty spot again, but he's coming this way. There we go. Oh, if only he didn't move out of the way, that would have been great. There he goes again. Okay, we got him to about almost halfway. Okay, phase two. Phase two. Oh, not quite. A little too slow on the rain of fire. The phase two. Man, he just moves around so much. I think maybe what we'll just do a bunch of like spamming Fire Serpent, but the phase two, the start of it, that rain of fire wasn't too bad. That did some good damage to him. Maybe I can fit in some more Messmer orbs than Rain of Fire. I'll see how that goes. Bro, it's like he knows the rain's happening and he's just being real avoidant. Alright, there we go. That's a good one. Getting there. I still have 4 extra flasks to go. Oh, he just keeps moving. Come on. And then there's just rocks in the way. Why? Jeez. Brooklyn Marcos, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. The run's going well. Oh, run! The bouncy fire, run! Alright, I think we are officially out of mana, chat. on. Don't worry, I'm sure his HP is moving. We're hitting him with something. Oh, we rolled just a little bit early. Okay, well, that's fine. We got out of the torture. He got close, but we ran out of mana. I could switch over, like, if we had 2 more flasks, maybe, and then a little careful in the phase 1 where he's moving around a little bit too much. We could probably get the mana to make that work. We've got just about the damage. We try again. Have you tried rain on him? Yes, many times. This happened many times in the multiple attempts, yes. He doesn't sit still long enough for a full charge version. Okay, those are hitting pretty well. The bro is on a tree, hello? Okay, let me hold some of these fire serpents. Oh, he is right next to me? Okay. Another good move. I'm glad he takes some extra damage for that base, dude. That's so nice. We did it twice. Oops. I used the wrong buttons there. Okay, we have one more flask, and we've got this extra mana on us right now. It's not looking horrible. I think we can do it. Come on. Okay, we're out of flask, but we have mana. Should at least get close. Come on. Ooh, that one missed. Oh, it's gonna be so close, Chad. Speaking of close, run! Oh, the bouncy fire, no! So close. I think we have to resort to the fire serpent. The fire serpent's the only thing really doing it for us. I don't know if those like rain of fire, even the the short ones, are worth. It doesn't seem like it's been as worth as just pumping out a bunch of fire serpents over and over again. Maybe good for card. Yeah, maybe. He's got an 80 resistant to fire, right? So I don't think it'll look great. Okay, I do need to stop just spamming it. Yeah, I can fit in 2 comfortably and not have it be, I was paying attention. Yeah, I can fit in 2 fire serpents and have it not be, like, useless. The third one seems to activate a little bit too slow. The third one I'd have to do, like, right next to his leg. That one I should not have fired. Come back. Oops, rolled a little bit too early. I could maybe try aiming for his eye in the phase 1. He's so tall. And this doesn't really go too far, though, is the problem. None of these really go that far. We've got like a medium range to work with. Okay, that's not looking too bad. First flask. Ooh, not far enough away. We did decent damage to him there and unused 1. Maybe staying really close to him could be a play then. That helps get the shackle down and not wasting the fire serpent. And for the Physic, I'm kind of holding off on the physic. We'll use the physic when we get closer to the phase 2. That way it can last into the phase 2 a little bit, give us a little extra damage. Sir, you are on this weird rock. Oh, okay, well, he got off the rock, but we, like, fell off the rock, so I couldn't actually roll. I think that's working better. I just need to stay really close to him and not get, like, the fire serpent shooting off. Just get the up-close damage. Almost like a catch flame, but a really slow catch flame. got 7 flasks left. I maybe could have done that on torrent instead. I don't know, chat. It feels like we're not getting a lot of damage. We'll try a bit more. We'll try a bit more. We can get like more damage ups behind Fire Giant, or not, sorry, in front of Fire Giant, whatever you want to say. It's a little bit more fast track behind him though. Where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. Hello. Hello? Hello? I pressed the roll button. Yeah, it's so weird to lock onto him too. I'm not used to the lock on. Here's what I'll do. Hold on. Let me make it a little bit easier to switch to Rain of Fire. And back to Flame Serpents. We're not really using Messmer's Orb, so that's a no. If I could get like the shackle down and do an immediate Rain of Fire, maybe we can squeeze out just a little bit more damage. Like, it's doing good damage if he stays in it. The real problem is just making him stay in it. One more and I think the shackle breaks. Yo, we got a stagger on him? That's crazy. How much poise damage does Fire Serpent even do? It must be like 2. Oops. It does 6, okay. Oh, don't run away as soon as I use the physic, come on. Ain't got time for that. Okay, we're getting close. Run. Oh god, the wall's right behind me. That's crazy. Ah. We still got 2 flasks. My lock on, why? Come on. Got 1 more flask. Another one? Oh god. Run! He's cheating. Oh, not the balls. Oh, that last one was not gonna hit, yeah. Okay, right in the eye, right in the eye. This should be it. How are you not dead? Let's go, he died. Oh, thank God. Fire giant down. Horrible. Thank you for the copy. Appreciate it. What a horrendous fight that was. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. 3 isn't much to work with, but at least 3 are all good. Yeah, they're all not bad. I think on Fire Giant there, Rain of Fire was just a little bit too slow to actually cast. Maybe if we had better cast speed, it could go off a little faster. But it also just wasn't a good AoE. I think for how he was like positioning his body, you know, like it's positioning towards where he's leaning over in some situations, but then he stops leaning over, so it's not actually hitting him. You'd have to maybe run towards where his legs are or something. Just kind of weird.
I have longed this world.
Hi, Melina.
Are you to commit?
So welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hey, where are my cardinal sinners at? Now's your time to please rise. Please show yourself. Who up cardinal sinning? Okay, for duo, I don't think we've got the damage to kill them while they're sleeping. We could maybe test that. There's some places we can get extra lilies. But I don't really think we have the damage to kill them. Which makes me think maybe we don't use sleep too much. Oh, they're not even chasing me anymore. Give me back my stamina. Oh, JK, now the dragon's here. You know what? I could try for duo. If I can get a sleep on both of them at the beginning, maybe we can just do Rain of Fire as they're sleeping. Like a fully charged version. They definitely wouldn't move out of it. How much HP does Duo have compared to Fire Giants? Like, how much HP do both of those bosses have? Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. He should still have a little bit more, right? $26 to $42. Okay. So literally half. Mayhaps we do have enough damage then to mess around with some different spells. Okay, we keep the flask the exact same. We'll leave Messmer's orb off for this one too. I feel like it's just a Rain of Fire or Fire Serpent angle. Still. Let's go talk to Mr. Kale.
And I can also that you're not then why I am caught. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Kale. How many of these can we make? 8 should be enough. Get that to 30. And then 64, a little bit more on the damage. Let me check how many lilies I have. We did go to Weeping, so we should have a decent, like, pool to choose from. Still got 14. Okay. We'll do a test with the sleep and the Rain of Fire. Keep that on just in case. Yeah, neat. Oh, no HP flask? Well, rip that. Ah, that did something to him. Yeah, we staggered him. Hell yeah. Becomes is waking up. Bro, he's doing combat dodges behind pillars and shit. For you, we're gonna see if this works.
Mongrel
Come
intruder.
on. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ooh, I didn't see him casting that behind him. Okay, we have good damage because I used like 2 flasks of like the 9 that we have, maybe 3. How many do we have? Yeah, we used 2. We have flask. We have the flask. Rain of Fire was pretty disappointing there. Not sure if this would do better. Messmer's Orb, maybe. Okay, nice. If I do Mesmer's Orb, they'll both wake up. Let's just go with this. Okay, good. Ooh. He had an angle on me. Yeah, we'll try again. I don't really want to sleep the Bigums again, but maybe if I can get a sleep on just one of them, I can try taking out the other one in the meantime. I guess this is our guy. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Okay, man just rolled over the pillar and then got stuck on it? Sure, there's no real accounting for that. Takes so long to kill Noble. Maybe we can just go after the Apostle? Oh, I didn't even see him casting that. I kind of heard that, but I didn't see it within the ritual. Well, we could do it that way without sleeping them initially, and then we could sleep them later on. It's not like they've built up a resistance. The only problem is dealing with so much extra aggro. But we can run away relatively well and just kind of spam Serpent from a distance. Like, that's pretty easy. It's got good tracking. Okay, got a little bit greedy on that second one. What are the rules of the run besides using only Messmer Incants? Pretty much just all Remembrances. Yeah, just all Remembrances, and we can only use Messmer's Incants. That's pretty much like the rules. We can level up as we want to, etc. Welcome in, Lincoln Raiders, by the way. How's it going? How's it hanging? How was Expedition 33, actually? I don't know if you've played that before. I know I haven't, but I've heard really good things. How was that? It's your first time playing through? Fucking amazing. Yeah, I haven't heard anything bad about that game, so I can only imagine. Why is your health bar so low? We just don't level Vigor. It makes it more of a challenge. Yes, welcome in, peeps. We're just doing some Messmer Incants. On all the Remembrance bosses. It hasn't been too bad so far. Fire Serpent's goated. Messmer Orb, I haven't quite found like the right place to use Messmer Orb. And Rain of Fire can be goated on some bosses. We're just dealing with Duo though, because I want the last upgrades from the Bell Bearing here. Was today your first day playing Expedition, Link? Or have you been playing it throughout the week, etc.? Who did we hit? Oh, we hit Bigums. If he's gonna be all running towards us just because we're using spells, maybe we can just fight him. Okay, let's chill here. I can't really see Apostle that well, so I'm not gonna go for any attacks. Yeah, in case he like throws a fireball from the side. Okay, we still got plenty of mana. Oh, he went over the thing. Oh, that's sad. I maybe could have ran over to that middle one in time. Maybe. It's always the corner ones. Yeah, we're getting the swing of it. Yeah, that should make him angry enough. He's just running us down. Yeah, someone was asking why the damage is so stinky. The seal isn't level all the way for one, and then two, these guys are decent against fire damage. It's not like fire damage is great against them. I kind of saw him like doing the fire from behind there, but I mistimed it just a little bit. Plus he was like stabbing at me. Yeah, let's get the protection of this pillar. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're having a good time. Okay, good. Good, we got him out of the way. Let's try to sleep this guy and then start fighting him. Nice. Nice, not bad. Oh, darn, I didn't press... I pressed the wrong button, chat. No, but we could basically do that, and that would work out. So we kill the first noble, no sleep. We sleep the apostle, and then we just start, like, spamming at apostle, sleep the next noble. I think that's the idea. That makes use of the pots pretty well, too. And it gets the hard bit out of the way early. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I don't know why I thought I had avoided that move. That's my own bad. We could maybe keep 2. I think 7's enough. Once we get the first guy down as well, then we can put on the physic, I think. Have a good lurk, Barricade. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. My character did not want to go up on top of that ledge. I need to, I think, unlock and get on top of there, really. I tried doing a jump at the end, but it was after, like, a roll, so it did a weird, like, buffer. on. Where you at? There. Oh, so close. We're in chat. We're getting it. We're getting it. We just have to be really ready for him rolling out of nowhere. Okay. Got past that roll. Nice. good. Welcome back, Sinus. Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully your dailies went well. Oh my god, we almost got hit by a fireball. But he's dead. Nice. Very, very nice. Hold on, hold on. Everyone hold. This could be it. Lace him. Let's go! They're dead! Yippee! Okay, neat. Thank goodness for the tracking on this spell. Jesus Christ, if that didn't have tracking, that'd be horrendous. Okay, but now we can fully level it. Thank you for the clappies and GG. Appreciate it. I don't think I used any 7s on this, so I'll get all 12. Same with this. Oh, I did not need all 12 there, whatever. Neat. Everything else we get money-wise can now just go into levels, which should be perfectly fine. Moog won't be fun. Moog would probably be more fun than Fire Giant and Duo, I would think. Let's see. Let's just add to this. Try to pump up the damage if we can. Alright, we got everything leveled. Do we need anything else? Well, I guess we have to go fight Nile first. Which I did not grab the grace for, so we're taking the long way. Oh, you know what? Maybe for Nile, we could do Rain of Fire at the start. Like, he's not fast enough to just get out of Rain of Fire. Who else is like heavy fire resistant? Nobody in the DLC is like a 80 fire resistant, right? We've got maybe 40s at best. Our biggest boss to tackle will be Rykard. How many of these spells are you using? We're definitely using Fire Serpent and Rain of Fire. Mesmer's Orb, I haven't found a great opportunity to use. But Rain of Fire is still pretty situational. Like, they need to be standing there for a while to use. No, 80 resist, then I think you meant DLC? Everyone's just like up to 40. Yeah, DLC. It's funny that you said New Game Plus because, like, those keys just aren't near each other. Also, oops, we slipped. There we go. Ooh, I jumped a little bit too early. Just the tiniest bit on the early side. There we go. Scatter's minus 40, everyone else is 0. Oh, 0's good, okay. Say has not been around, but I don't think she's quite able to be around as much. Right now, at least. After her surgery and stuff. And I think she's in the process of, like, moving as well. She's got a lot going on. Moving a new job and stuff. Okay, let's run in and toss some Rain of Fire on them. Well, that definitely hit Nile. It just didn't hit these guys. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. He's good at edge. Not too bad. Man, a little bit of stamina would be nice, but we're getting this close. 69. Nice. Thank you for the GG and unclappy. Fire Serpent's definitely still nice for bosses or even NPCs. I think that dodge, just because it goes off so delayed, it's just dealing with getting used to the delay of your attack, if that makes sense. And also the fact that they could just kind of run past it. Luckily, the cast itself is pretty speedy. Wee. Yeah, nice. All the way down. Yes, Ines, I believe she found a new job entirely. Which is nice. Okay, I think we have enough damage for Mr. Og. I think we've got enough. The only issue will be him healing a little bit in the knee heal. How much HP does he have? Is he like... Is he more than Duo? You thought the emote was frozen? No, it just happens to be a whole different one. Okay, so he's got less, but then he will heal and then take a little less. I think it should be fine. Granted, we will do less damage to him. Either it'll be fine or it'll be close. One of the two. Yeah, the job market is pretty awful here. I do agree. There's a lot of jobs. In fact, I believe Scoots was complaining about that too, because she's been on the hunt lately. She said that there's so many jobs that are like requiring... that are basically paying you a third of the money for double the amount of effort that you're doing. Well, that's sad. The fact that it goes kind of that way. And it's also just not far enough. And that's too far that way. Maybe. That's ridiculous. The fact that it just always will cast from that side. Oh, Unless maybe I switch this. Hold on. Maybe it works this way. Oh, it still launches from that side. That's crazy. So it happens with lots of layoffs. Certainly, look, that nightmare. Yeah, yeah. Say says, how dare you? What? How dare me for doing the run? Let's see if we could deal with this lady. It's not October anymore. You want this there, emote god. How long does it normally take for them to change over? Ooh, okay. So we don't even have to take her out. As long as we keep her face that way, you know what? That's a way to do it. We don't even have to aggro her or anything like that. Only problem currently will be the fact that both of these ladies are facing this way. We probably could have tossed a kukri at the other one, but oh well. Oh. We've landed ourselves into a predicament. I knew it. As soon as I dodged hers, yeah, I knew it. That's fine. We got most of them. Get the kukri out. Tried indeed. Next time what we can do, we can maybe face her. So she's on that building right there. We can maybe face her like just further that way somewhere. And then she shouldn't be able to aggro along this side. Oh, wait. I forgot about the kukri. Can I even get back over there? Can I at least hit her with the kukri? Hold on. Oh. There happens to be an assassin over here. You know what? Today we learned. I never knew there was an assassin over here. Let me do that again and remember to use the kukri. Hold on. Hold. Unless that one chased me from the middle. That could have also happened. Potentially. If you go for the assassin's armor set. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that's like underneath the stairs here, right? And there just happens to be one there. Gotcha. Cool. She should be facing that way, I think. I think. We got this one already. Yeah, good. That worked. That noise is still a bit triggering and you haven't done a run in ages. What, the shooting sounds? Wait, hold on. Let's Mesmer Orb her. Here we go. Neat. Yeah, let's go fight Miss Loretta. She'll give us a little extra boost of runes before we head over to Mr. Moog. Excuse me, pardon me. Now, if we can get Loretta and Moog dealt with, we will have some good levels to work with. Especially Moog. He just gives you so much money. Cool, get him out of our way. No to you, no to you. Oh, the spear guy. This guy took so long to get that charge up. But it's fine. We got the grace. I think for Loretta, we could maybe try Rain of Fire when she starts up the fight. Or we could do Messmer's Orb. How are we feeling, chat? Messmer's Orb or Rain of Fire? I think both of them would work fine. Double check. Yeah, we'll keep that as is. That's all we're allowed to use. Perfect. We'll try Messmer's Orb. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hi, Loretta. That did some damage. Oh, I rolled a little bit too early. The horse lady. Okay, that was the orb. Let's see Rain of Fire. She sits there for a little bit. That was like a fully charged orb too. So we can try a fully charged Rain of Fire. Orb did do a nice like chunk of damage instantly to her Rain of Fire. She has to kind of sit there for a bit. We also need to be close enough. Sit here. Okay. It does about the same. It does about the same. I think that's around the same amount of damage. But again, for the rain, you need her to like really stick into, whereas Orb, a little bit more instant. That was both of them being charged fully, by the way. And then let's see if we just spam Fire Serpent at her. These won't be charged, but we'll just do like a bunch and see how that works. Ooh, okay. That did a little bit less. Those are uncharged fire serpents. Maybe if we charged, we got like 3 of them off. If we charged like 2 of them and then uncharged a 3rd one, the damage would be similar. We could maybe start using them a little earlier too. I waited till she was pretty close. Let's try it again. Oh, the stagger midair, that's crazy. I've never seen that. I had to roll a little bit earlier than I wanted to there. That's hilarious. I've never seen her get staggered midair and then just like fall out of the sky. I would just think that she has like hyper armor during that. I guess not. Okay, spamming the fire serpent feels fine enough. Welcome in, Hollow Minds. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I need mana. Oh, she died. Let's go. Cool. She's nice and dead. Shh. The defrosting has begun. Hide your riches, your family. Hide it all. Oh, the defrosting. If you know, you know. Okay, we can get 70 something. We're a little bit less than 10k off a level. Mayhaps we have a room for that. Couple rooms, yeah. I need 2 flasks for Moog. 2 HP flasks for Moog. So that leaves us with 7. Should be okay. When he goes for Nihil, we could try a Rain of Fire since he will just kind of like sit there. Yep, over here. Wait for our pal to show up. Hello, Mr. Blob. Perfect. Okay, yeah, for Moog, I don't think Orb will do us much. We can maybe just take that off. But Rain of Fire, while he's doing Nihil, maybe. Like, he would sit there for a whole charge of it, right? Yeah, you'd think so. The only problem with it could be him not being like wide enough to actually get a lot of damage taken. I could see that being a possibility. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Out of my way. So much explodey. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're home free. Can get more flasks. I do like that. Let's try 2 HP flasks. Let me see. He does knee heal, a heal. Then one more knee heal. And then a heal after that. So we just can't afford any hits, which is fine. That makes sense in theory. Question is, do we save the flask for phase 1 or phase 2? Maybe we just use it right out the gate and try to get his phase 1 down as fast as possible. Depending on how this damage looks. Behold chat. Moog. Hi Moog. That sure do be damage. If it's happening. Yeah, that's one flask. We got 5 more flasks. Gotta be close. Heal. 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 I don't think we got enough mana, chat. I don't think we got enough. The stagger, though. Yeah, that's in the DLC, Floopy, which we would need to kill Moog to get to. That will come in handy for like Rykard, but for Moog himself, we're lacking a lot of damage. Like, we need a good bit of damage, really. Dude, I had to mute halfway through that because I had like a coughing fit. I don't know how we made it through the coughing fit. Okay, it does seem like we have enough mana in the phase 2, so I can just kind of keep my HP topped up and not worry about it too hard. We did it. Let's go. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Run, run, run. Don't even celebrate. Don't even celebrate. We're running. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Please. Let me leave. Let me get out. This place sucked. I'm not even gonna level up here. Boo Leto, we hate you. So afraid I was out of blue. How many blues did we have, actually? I think we had enough. I feel like we had enough. What happened there, though, towards the end, he, like, wasn't giving me a good shot to get, like, a very secure flask off, and I didn't want to take the chance, because I did see how low his HP was. Yippee, the DLC were here. Okay, we can get to 80. We've definitely got mana unlock for now. Yeah, but actually this may be a run to track. Just so we can see Moog. I'm gonna be real. Oh, thank God, Chad. Well, on the bright side, we have fully maxed out flasks. So, that's cool. That's something. I don't remember the last time I've had maxed out flasks, but yeah, it's cool. We for sure will not run out of mana. Now I just want to go and like one-shot Scatter Tree Avatar to feel good about myself, you know? It's so weird to see me with max flask. Next we'll level Vigor. JK, don't worry. Never, chat, never. 38 is the mine level. Okay, we're at 35 right now. Yeah, we're at 35 right now, so we could get to 38 and probably call it on that. So I think some endurance would be nice, so we can spam a little bit more, and then if we've got more left over, we can do probably more mind. Not sure why I'm grabbing this talisman, but we'll grab it, because why not? Because why not, chat? Why not? We definitely don't need two-handed talisman. Are there any talismans in the DLC that are nice for casting spells at all? Anybody know? Any knowers? Any spellcasters? Oh yeah, Ymir's. Besides Ymir's. For sure we're getting Ymir's. Anything else? Like... at all? Anything for fire damage? There is the magma one, the Bale looking one, but I guess... eh? Guess the Fire Knight hat is nice. Yeah, I guess it could be nice. I don't mind the Scarab, it's not like we're going to live much. And it's reducing the mana cost, so that's kind of cool. Luckily, nobody's as fire resistant as Moog in the DLC, so... we maybe don't need full scatter here. Does the backstep one work with spells? No clue, actually. I've never even used the backstep one for non-spells. Ah yes, one-shotting the randos. Perfect. It feels good. It's so funny, we do have good damage, like Scatter Tree will melt. But the fact that Moog just took 0 damage there is insane. Excuse me, pardon me, bats. Trying to come up with any DLC buffs. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a lot of like melee related things. No, the oil tier is just a waste of a tier slot, sadly. Oh, really? Parking. I blame Miyazaki on that one. Fire rain's not a storm that you're assuming. I don't think so either. I guess the Fire Knight seal, the actual one that's there, that's pretty huge for this. Oops. My stamina. You can do it, Torrent, I believe. There we go. Sometimes it takes just one jump and not two. Couldn't tell you. I think for DLC, we'll run through, we'll grab all the Scadu that we can and fight Gaius first, just so we can get as much Scadu as possible, and then let's just go nuke Scattertree after Avatar afterwards. Like, we're so close to 80, if not 80 already. Yeah, we're already at 80 faith. I don't think we're getting that much stronger. Hello, Egon. We missed you, buddy. Goodbye. Oh? Was I not on the other ledge for long enough? I think. I did kind of like slide off and then immediately jump. I didn't wait. Wait a bit. It did not take my second jump. It just fully ate it. That's fun. Just a bit. There we go. Since we're running here, I'll pick up the Bale Talisman thingy. I don't know if any of these spells, including the orb, would get buffed by them, but just on the off chance. Maybe Rain of Fire. I don't think so. Ever seen this attack before? Okay, hold on. Hold. Which boss is this? Ooh, horror loop. Yelled at you. He did a swipey. The downwards. And then the double. Which one? The downwards? Like where he held both of his fists together in the air? Two-handed slam. Yeah, I've seen that before. He's got like different versions of that, I think, too. Classic Horror, just pulling out new moves that you've never seen. The leg sweep ones too. The leg sweep always throws off. What gets me the most though, he has some like weird uppercuts randomly. If you're kind of like more in the front of him. Picture says talisman buffs these incants magma breath, Theo's magma, Bale's tear. Okay, so it wouldn't buff any of these. I can see that. This doesn't really have like a magma effect to it. Not sure what makes him do it. I would say being directly in front of him, but like maybe a little distance away, will cause him to do some of the weirder stuff. The leg sweep, I'm not sure either. I think that's also just being kind of directly in front of him. Like, if you're always off to his side, he tends to do like half of his moveset. But if you stand a little bit more directly in front of him, I've noticed he's done more of the crazy shit. If you stand in front of him, he just kills you. He has so many combo chains. Yeah, exactly. He's like a little bit too prepared for the hand-to-hand like combat straight up, so you just need to go off to the side where he's a little bit blind. Okay, we don't need to go pick up two-handed talisman, but what we can do, we can go get the Scadu that's kind of on the way to two-handed talisman. I won't go all the way where the talisman is, though, for the Scadu. That's fine. Instead, actually, I can pick up the Scadu here that I normally skip. Like, I normally don't get Queline's Church one or the one over there by the Golem. May as well pick it up on this run. Guess there's the bird warrior. Oh, the horned warrior on the, like, on the way to the talisman. Yeah, it's just such a run. Granted, you don't have to, like, face him. You always just scooch around. Horned warrior, yeah. You don't see a bird warrior except for, like, that one random part of Rao. And then enter Elim, and then I don't know if there's any others. There's maybe, like, a one more somewhere. Oh, on the way to Romina, there's one. Actually, no, that may be the same guy. JK. Alright, cool. No Queen invasion for us. Oh. I think I'll get the Scadu by the worms. Why not? Figure out this one first. Somewhere over here. Cool. That should cover any extras that we don't normally, or that we would normally pick up. I think that's fine. If not, that's even more than the usual. All right. The blue dew. Where is the blue dew again? That's a good one to get. Potentially. Especially for right guard, actually. Ah, we gotta go all the way over there. Yeah, the Pato. Which I did kind of go over there, but I didn't grab any graces. Right. Alright, we'll table it as a when we need it, we'll go get it. How about that, Chad? Peak efficiency. Whenever we feel like we need it, we'll go grab it. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Peak efficiency indeed. Speaking of peak, did you guys see the clip from the peak collab stream of Ola just yeeting scoots off of the side of a pillar? Oh, it was too good. Laziness disguised as peak efficiency. Listen, lazy people don't want to do things, so they're efficient. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, we definitely want to talk to Creepy Man. And basically book it to one of the ruins. Probably the ruins by Gaius. Just so we can come back and grab his talisman. How's it going, Creepy Man? Just give me the whistle. Just give me the whistle. Okay, bye. Oh, you're right. We killed Moog. That's an extra boss. We're at 6 bosses. Let's go. If only Moog didn't take half a lifetime. Didn't catch too much of the collab, but did see the eat. That was probably the best moment. Grab the grace. Look, it's fire people. Look, I'm your people. It's my kin. That's the brother-in-law we don't really invite to parties. The buzzkill. Wait for it. The brother-in-law with eye problems. Alright, chat. After all that hard work and searching around for flask upgrades, we finally made it to the best part of the run. Our little special treat. Who's ready? Behold. Pure cinema. We've made it. It's just beautiful. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hey, no way the water's releasing. That's crazy. Oops. Wait for it. Wait for it. Holy shit, it's insane. Okay, enough of that. Wild. How's the run going? Well, we killed Moog, so one of the worst parts of this run that could ever possibly happen is over. I'm happy enough about it. Alright, here's the other seal. Excuse me, pardon me. That's the brother-in-law that we owe money to, as you can tell. I wonder which way this guy goes. We're about to find out. Probably this way, Does it even matter? Let's go sneak. Actually, you know what this feels like? It feels like we're in some, like, spy movie and we've got on the worst disguise possible. And we're trying to infiltrate the castle. Yeah, we should be doing better damage now. Once we have that in the offhand. Messmer costume from Wish? We wish it was from Wish. We just found it in a dumpster. It's not even a costume. They're just some old curtains. All the curtains in a really crazy lampshade. Yeah, actually. Or a leftover, like, piece of dinner. It really depends. Oh, I fell a little bit slower than I wanted to because I like hit my head on the top of that like bridge or something. I don't even know. We kind of made it far before you noticed this, though. Very nice. Not that time. Okay, cool. That's pretty much most of the path thing. I do want to go to the ruins. Like, we'll get down to where Gaius is, and we'll do that first set of ruins just so we can get the Ymir Talisman. That'll be a huge pickup for us. In fact, so huge I can change the physic tier. I have, like, Dex in the physic tier. That's going to be useless with the Ymir Talisman. Not sure what else to put in there. Oil. We don't really need faith in there either. We're at 80 faith. And I think currently we just have like stamina. So there's that. As in other tiers. Oh, we got stamina regen. Actually, you know what? That's kind of dope. We'll put that in there. Yeah, the oil tier is pretty shit. I can't remember how long it lasts, but essentially once you use like a fire thing on it, that's it. You don't get like repeated uses or something. I may be thinking of the pot, but still. It's just something that's not worth whatever it is. Ah, 30 seconds. That's what it is. In my head, I was thinking 10 seconds, but like may as well be 10 seconds. If it's not at least a minute in this game, it feels way too short. Or at least 45 seconds. I'll give 45 seconds, because some good buffs are 45 seconds. Still, though. And you have to kill one of those horrific furnace golems. Oh, true. Yeah, we're definitely not doing the oil tier. Definitely not worth. Which one do you have to kill? Is it the one that's like sleeping or something? Catching him on stats right now, and the pre-Renala TPing. I forgot that happened. The one that wakes up. Ugh. No thanks. Don't you have to wake up? I believe is butt sucking. That's a tier we haven't really used. But I feel like it could be useful for some of these runs. Okay, neat. We got the ruins done. The speedrunner uses it? That's funny. Did they just make a bunch of pots to kill it fast? I would imagine. Give me that talisman. Okay, thanks. We'll talk to you later. So we will replace this with this. The same sign. As I kill them all once. That's enough of an experience there. It felt like such a letdown killing them, you know? I only figured out the ones you have to throw pots into through like chat hinting heavily. Oh, we ended up with more scatter than normal, actually. Nice. Okay, let's bring Orb back. That should be good enough. Right now we're living through anything, really. Right in the visit. Fire damage and stamina regen. Why not? Oh wait. I'm doing all this just to get mauled by the charge move. Yep. I do it. Don't worry, chat. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Will we go through the buffing every single time? Yes. Until I get tired of it. Do you have a crystal ball? No, I could just walk into that arena and feel that I was not going to do that at all. I do want to try, let's see, if we get through the charge move, Messmer's Orb right afterwards. Good damage. That was like 4k. It just takes too long, but like 4k damage. If I use it a little bit faster, just a little bit faster, maybe. Let me see, how long am I stuck here for? Yeah, if I use it just a little bit sooner. Could do the corner cheese start, and then if I did it that way, I would maybe want to do Rain of Fire. Mayhaps. Let me try the orb again. We haven't used the orb much. Yeah, I do know that charge you can't hit them because they really didn't want you to cheese them for whatever reason. Let's try with the orb again. Maybe if we time it correctly. Should be another one. That's doing great damage. Welcome in, Look Desu. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh. He like moved out of it. I wanted to do Rain of Fire as he landed, but he moved out of it. That's so sad. Maybe I could do another orb. The orb's not doing bad at all. For like the quick cast. We poke ourselves. We poke ourselves again. Do all this. Whoops. This. I think I'll just do Fire Serpent, because even Rain of Fire would be too slow. Way too early. Hold on. Hate this roll. Yeah, it's not great. Especially with us on medium load, it's not great. We're keeping this, yeah. Never gave Messmer Fire a proper look, but it has different from regular Redmane Fire. It's got a really nice spell. This spell right here. Hold on. The Fire Serpent is really nice. It's got good like tracking on it. Good for NPCs and bosses in general, even if they try to dodge spells. Otherwise, you've got some big damage in Rain of Fire and Mesmer's Orb. Oh, a little bit too early. But Fire Serpent's a really good, like, you could slot that into any of your builds as long as you have faith. And I feel like you'd be fine. Rain of Fire, you maybe need some faith, or even more so, you would just need to use it on big bosses that are kind of slow because it takes a while to go off. But the damage is actually pretty solid. And then this is probably just for fun in most cases, or in a good bit of cases. Surely this time, chat, we'll make it through the charge. Or not. Either or. Doing it a little bit too early. See, and then I over-adjusted, so we're getting there. I wish you could just jump it. I know you can use Torrent and all that. I don't like doing that. But I wish you could just, like, jump over it. Yeah, on medium load, the window is tighter, I know. If we can kind of get it down on medium load, though, whenever we get to light load for other runs, it'd be pretty decent. Thinking about the future. What's the sword I'm using for Seppuku? Longsword? It's from Round Table. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, that worked. Oh, that's cool. Was wondering if it would work like a jump there, and it did. Well, nice. He's good in dodge. Fun little fight. Who's ready to go nuke scatter tree? Anybody? Anybody ready to see a tree just burn? I feel like let's just hit him with Rain of Fire and see what happens. Let's do a Rain of Fire only. How about that? Ooh, if I could get on... Let me switch one of the talismans. Let's switch this out, because that's just mana for the charge attack. Miyazaki does indeed love his fire. The trees. He hates nature, chat. He loves feet and he hates nature. Do with this information what you will. Oh wait, money? Some more endurance, that'd be nice. I didn't mean to aim for the chandelier there, but you know what? That was kind of cool. That was fun. Okay, so like I have the shield in my inventory. Will the effect work even though it's not like on my back? Does it have to be on my back for the effect to work? Back, you would think. Well, I want to just have the two seals out, so I think it's fine. That's like 5% that we're losing, which shouldn't be end of the world. We maybe could have grabbed Flame Grant Me Strength for this, but we're being efficient, aka lazy, so I'm not going to go grab it. we're good to go. Alright, let's aggro him. Hopefully he doesn't hit me, don't hit me. Oh. Wait, look at the damage. So much damage, it's barely even hitting him. That like hit off to the side of him. That's great. Oh, my bad. I didn't even do the seppuku. Whoops. This is why we died. We had too much HP. Give me a good move. Yeah, that's a good one. Do a fast cast. Oh, he moved. Nice. He's really good at moving out of danger, I gotta say. Oh. A little too low, or a little too slow. Especially for a boss with roots. Yeah. Especially for a boss with roots. Okay. Enough of the Rain of Fire. Maybe what we can do Rain of Fire in the phase 3, because he does sit there for longer. Let's do Fire Serpent for like phase 1. Maybe Messmer's Orb in phase 2. See some bigger damage. That may actually be a little bit more appropriate. Oh, I did not jump at them. Hold. Hold. Pause. Yeah, I'd want to say you either want to stagger him or like in phase 3 when he does the explosions and he's just kind of sitting there for a bit. That's the best time to do Rain of Fire. If it's just hitting his body, it's not bad damage, but it's not as much as it could be, you know? One thing, there we go. I rolled a little bit too early, but holy shit, look at what one Fire Serpent uncharged did to him. I kind of want to see a charged version. Bear with me, chat. We're doing some testing. How long does a charge take? So uncharged, nice and snappy, charged. That still doesn't take too long. Holy damage. Okay, Fire Serpent goaded. Now for the phase 2. Guess we could toss one of these. Ooh, okay, okay. Good damage. I just could not see what he was doing afterwards, but really, really good damage. That did a whole chunk of his HP. For the phase 2 especially. That's good.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, big damage. Okay, now I'll just wait for the explosion. Man, he started moving. Give me the explodies. Oop, I rolled into it. Oh, there's the explodey. I think from that HP, one good rain of fire should do it. Where's my roll? I may have been too close. I think if I charged that second one, that would have just been a 2-shot. That's insane. Oh, so close to a big one-shot. Okay, you know what? I got it. 2 charged serpents in the phase 1. And then when we start the phase 2, we howl again. And if he does that combo, we maybe get the 1-shot on the phase 2 with the orb. Okay, this is the plan. And then the phase 3... Honestly, the phase 3 I may just do orb again. I feel like the orb's doing great. Okay, 2-shot. Oh. I think that didn't hit his head because he like brought it back. I think that hit like his body, which is still good damage for the body. Just not quite what you want, you know? Hit this body after stream, Drew. After stream. Alright, change of plans. Screw everything or just fire the sharpened thing. Until the phase 3. Phase 3 we can do whatever. Okay, now the orb. In fact, now this. And then the orb. Oh my god, it killed him. Worth. So worth. Okay, good. Cool. Who are we fighting next, chat? Who are we feeling? Are we feeling... We could do Lion, actually. Lion's also weak to fire. And then after Lion, we could do ADM and get to the bottom of the map. Don't worry, we won't mess around on the rest of the bosses as much. It's just fun to test. Lion doesn't have like too much HP. He's not crazy with it. So I think this should look pretty decent. Do I want the charge attack thing on though? Maybe. I think maybe we could do like a charged fire serpent. Just realized. Let's talk to Onsposh while we're here. Hello, Onsposh.
But now I'm hardy. You kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am.
Okay, cool. And also Scatter Tree's another boss. That's another boss to the counter. Perfect. Get absolutely destroyed. Killing things in Bellerot with Messmer Fire feels so canonical, you know? That does pretty good damage. Excuse me, pardon me. We're just chilling. We're waiting. Big man coming through. Oh. We're running. We're running. Lots and lots of running. Okay, we made it to the Stake of America. All is good. I'm not sure using one of the slower spells when we'd be able to get a chance to do it. Maybe the orb. A fast cast of rain is possible. Oh, extra lightning, no. I wish the lock-on would kind of make up its mind of I'm facing this person. Even if my character's facing this way, I don't really want to reset my camera. I'm obviously looking at him, so I would just like to lock on. Yeah, keeping a lock on this fight can be real sickness inducing. Oh, we almost got away with that. Dude, Rain of Fire just kind of melted this dude. Maybe this is a Rain of Fire fight. Fight weather with weather. Oh. He's all over the place. Figuring out exactly when to do rain. I can fit in some charged versions. But yeah, figuring out when to do like each of them is a little weird. But I want to see the big damage. We could just do Fire Serpent over and over again. I feel like that'd be a little bit boring, given the damage potential that we do have. Hell yeah, look at that damage. Oh. He lets us get off like 2 casts, then he gets real mad. Oops. Big chompies. Okay, we'll change the approach. Instead of starting with the rain, let's do Fire Serpent a couple times just to knock him into lightning phase. When he starts lightning phase, I could do rain. Orb, I'm not sure. I think I'll take off Orb for this, just so I have less to scroll through. Or even... Yeah, let's try that. I know I said we wouldn't be testing things, but like, you can't not. It's fun to just like press a button and then see huge damage go off from a distance. Like a nuke. Let's go! He died to the rain.